I'm not like other guys. I can tell that you have played it safe your whole life. So let's get naughty and break a couple rules tonight. Sneak in a movie, no one will ever know. Then run on private property and hold each other close. Beneath the moonlight, I've got a fun idea. Lean and kiss a cheek and gently whisper in your ear. Let's steal a car tonight. Commit a felony with me and drive until the sunrise. Let's steal a motherfucking car tonight. Young and alive. So let's commit some crimes.
Hey, I like you.
I got your flowers. Let's get some coffee. Look deep in my eyes and tell me about your family. We can hold hands, then you can watch me shoot cocaine into my eyes and rock a family. Let's steal some art tonight. What's a few Picassos when you're on a sexy date heist? Let's steal some precious fucking art tonight. Young and alive. And cross some state lines.
Or, we could go a little more traditional. Go for a walk, watch a movie. Actually, there's a really nice flower exhibit at the Botanical Gardens. Ninja Brian was just telling me about that last week. He loved it. Wait, you know what? Fuck it!
Let's kill some guy tonight. We're holding hands and laughing while we shank 'em in the starlight. Let's take a motherfucking life tonight. We're young and alive, which I can say for that guy. Yeah, let's kill 5 guys tonight. Then share a cherry cola while we blast a savage drive-by. Let's kill 10 guys tonight.
You know what? First date, let's pump the brakes on the murders.
Let's kill 5 guys tonight. I'll take you back to your place and we'll craft a perfect alibi. Man, we had fun tonight. We're young and alive. And you can call me anytime.
Good first date. Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, all right.
Are we live? Yes, so we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to an exciting Wednesday stream where today we are hopping back into our training for the big collab coming up this weekend. Where we had left off, I had my first ever play on Muck, trying to learn the basic mechanics, how things work, what the goal is, and all that, so I could make sure not to embarrass myself. And y'all might remember, towards the end of last stream, we had somebody hop in who wanted to play with me, someone who apparently has played a lot of Muck, and they ended up, before I got to the point that I could even craft my own sword, running up on me and handing me like tier 3 equipment. And when I asked where they got all of it, they told me trading. And that's where I realized I might have been playing this game entirely wrong up to this point. So that's why today we are going in trying for one particular strategy, imposing capitalism on the world of Muck. That's right, we're going to be heading back in, and today we're going to be focusing, instead of trying to progress through the tech tree in a survival gaming style, we're going to try to figure out how trading works in this game, finding villages, seeing what we can sell to them, seeing what all we can buy, and then if we can get ourselves a good setup early, taking a shot at going really crazy with combat, upgrades, and what else have you. But before we get into all of that, I have a simple question for all of y'all. How have your weeks been? How are your weeks shaping up to be? And most importantly, how are you all doing today? Today, an electrician come in to check out the breaker in the electricity system in my room, and I've learned very interesting news. The outlets along one wall in my room all run to the same draw that the garbage disposal and a couple other kitchen appliances do. So, every outlet along that wall, if it gets overstressed, has a potential to pop my fuse if someone turns on the garbage disposal or the washing machine or whatever have you. And I'm going to give all of y'all a quick moment to guess which outlets I had everything in my room plugged into. If you guessed, Eric had everything coming out of the 4 outlets all along that one wall. You'd be right. So I've had to divide up a lot of my plugs and what have you in multiple directions. I took the extension cord that had both of my monitors on it and I plugged it into a completely different spot. I have the table, the desk I use actually has a few outlets running through it that I just kind of plug in like charging stuff. I have that running to another completely different outlet in the room. I've moved around a few other very small things, and hopefully now we are divided up amongst enough walls, because now I'm plugged into all 4 walls with everything in my room, essentially, that we will never have that problem again. But how about you? Hey, Ultima! Let's hear. So far, good. Volunteering went well yesterday. Hell yeah, my dude. Glad to hear that. It's always nice when that sort of shit can go well. Always nice. Oh gosh, let's hear. We had shorts come out recently, though these last 2 shorts did not do super great. They did not have the usual views I would expect. Neither of them have hit 1,000, so they're well below that first threshold. One of them is still below 200, so I might have to take a look at these and see what in the world happened. The one that came out on Monday is very interesting, as it went the entire Monday with almost no views. Then Tuesday gained like 500 views, and then has gained another 100 today. So there's something, I don't know if it's Monday though, or the video, because I went back through a couple other Monday releases, and I didn't see that on the last 2 Monday releases that we had. But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I need to take a relook at my analytics overall. And I don't know. That's something I could definitely do on my time. I don't know. I like the numbers. I find it all very interesting. I'm not sure if you guys like looking too deep into what analytics YouTube actually provides. Let's see here. I think if I go into the audience tab, I could take a look. Honestly, Monday looks like it's up there though. With what Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday seems to be some of my peak days for when my viewers are on YouTube. But is my release schedule affecting that essentially? Would the people who watch me be more likely to check on the days that my shorts go out? I doubt it. I doubt I'm inventing people's watching patterns. So we'll see. Do I change things up? Do I not do Monday releases anymore? But then what would I do? Because I do Wednesday and Friday because those are days I'm live streaming and I really want those shorts going out. So there's a chance somebody's watching the short on the day it came out and will notice that I'm live and transition from watching the short to coming and watching the stream. But if I do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, which seem to be my highest activity days, then that means I go from Saturday to Wednesday with no release at all. I will continue thinking on this. And we will see. We will see what other info we get. But I suppose there's not a lot of reason to be delaying shit. We know what we're doing. We're hopping into Muck today. We know what our goal is to learn how to trade, how the whole trading system works, and to see if we can get into it a lot deeper, get a lot more progress, get a lot better at the game. So, what are the things to consider? Villages and everything are random spawns. There's no clue. We have no way of knowing where around us they will be. So what's step one? Step one is, I think, turning off the tutorial. I think we can turn that off now. So step two, after turning off the tutorial, is, I guess, wherever we spawn, if we don't immediately see a village we can try to trade with, is we just head to the top of the nearest hill and search the surrounding area. I have not done any engagement with trading up to this point, so I have no clue what even they would want to buy from me. So there's no point trying to gather resources before we find a village this very first time. So, step one, find the village. Step two, find out if there's anything consistent that the people in the village want to sell or buy. Step three, figure out how easy it is to get our first sword. Use our sword to farm items and everything, because no matter what, the monsters drop gold, and I imagine we could just take gold directly to the village. So, step one, find village. Step two, learn how trading work. Step three, get a sword. Step four, violently convert all of the natural wildlife of this planet into resources to sell back to the village. It's just like we're playing Satisfactory, y'all. So I hope you're excited. And Ultima, since you seem to be dominating the chat at this point, would you like to give me your seed? I would greatly appreciate it. If not, we could just run in rando. Wait. Let's pop it open. Oh, I haven't told y'all about this last weekend. I ended up going out to a goth club. Code, yes, that one. Okay. With Milkblade and Lotus. We had a pretty good time, honestly. Was that the code you were talking about? That was actually unrelated to that. No, on Twitter, I had a DM request from a company. Oh, we're already high up. All right, well, we'll look around for the village. A company I hadn't personally heard of before. Didn't I turn off the... Shoot. Well, I guess that'll just be on for now. Let's see here. Check the map. We are on a peninsula, so there won't be a village between us and the ocean. No sign of a village. We'll run across and go up there. But we just kind of went out drinking, went to a goth club, and honestly, I had some fun. I've learned that I'm actually a bigger fan of, what was it, an iron butterfly than I am of white Russians. Essentially, an iron butterfly is just a white Russian, but they use Baileys instead of cream, milk, whatever it is. Forget your tutorial, I don't need you anymore. That was good. The bar, the club, was really cool. I really liked going... Ooh. I think I saw a clipping thing of a house. Yeah, I think render distance glitched and gave me a hint of where a house is. Let's go this way. We also have a wagon, so we'll get some early loot, and we can, probably that'll get us the boat location. So honestly, pretty good location. But yeah, just had some fun. Didn't really get up to anything crazy, though. Upstairs at this club, they do have an area where you can sign up to be, whipped or stepped on or stuff like that. Did you guys do dancing? I did quite a bit of dancing. Milkblade did a little bit of dancing. Lotus didn't really get up to much dancing. But no, we just kind of sat down for a bit, and I was enjoying my first drink, and then I started hearing, just from the center of the hall, like the dance hall, essentially, I started hearing some, like, screams that are like the woo scream, you know? And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Because in this club, we're a bunch of people, like, fully done up, like, aggressively goth looking, you know? And, and... So these are houses, but I'm actually saying a village, like a place where I can trade. Do I just loot these? If there's no people around? Will they be upset with me? Maybe. There's also a building over here. We'll keep going, because like the places where traders are, those tend to have like a campfire or something, right? So shoot. There's the cave. But I immediately was trying to just imagine what... Oh, but I heard the yelling, and I'm like, there's only one thing that could be. That has to be a dance circle. And I've never seen a bunch of goths in a dance circle before. But it's gotta be amazing, and it was amazing. There was one dude that kept going in and out of the circle that was having the time of his life, and I was fully there for him. But I ended up kind of going out on the dance floor just because I heard that, and I had to come back like 10 minutes later after dancing until I got to a song I wasn't super interested in. And my homies were still just where they had been, kind of sitting, drinking, chat, and I'm like, yeah, sorry about that. I heard screams, and I knew it was a dance circle, and I had to go see how goths do a dance circle. Gosh, I'm not seeing... Ooh, I think those are open-side buildings. I think that's a real village. And not just like a bunch of abandoned... Well, now we'll learn if I loot out, like, outland houses, like houses that aren't in the city proper, if that upsets the city proper people. Hi, city proper people. You don't seem upset. Cool. Hey, Archer, what do you buy? Okay, so you... Oh, shoot. Well, that's gonna be inconvenient. Alright, so I made it here, and it seems like the archer only wants to buy archery stuff? Okay. So Archer is the guy with the green hat. So what we want to find in the village is like a smith, I guess? I have not been keeping up my food. What are you? Ooh, we got a smith. Alright. So if we survive the night, we've got a smith right there. Is this a second smith? Alright, we've got a couple of smiths. Alright, survive the night, we kill these dudes, I think we'll be fucking set up. And then at one point, I think Milk went upstairs and signed up for something. I bet he had a good time. Alright. We've got a little bit of healing happening, right? We got one broccoli, so we have a little bit of regen. Ooh. Yeah, we had a cool time. Like I said, nothing really major. We didn't get up to anything crazy, you know? But it was definitely fun. Sign up for human contact where there's an option for hugs. Ooh, okay. We're gonna buy this. Ooh. Alright, we got our tier 1 sword. We now know village smiths will sell just tier 1 swords, but it also looks like he had a lot of, like, ore. Okay, what do you buy? So you'll buy it back. I could get an anvil. Ooh, and I could just get the ore? So if I buy the ore off of him, and I can use the anvil. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to see some ways we could work. You have iron ore. And adamantite ore. I can sell you a steel sword. And I could make a steel sword if I had a work table. Alright, plans are forming. Plans are slowly forming. Okay. Let's make a workbench. Put it here. Can I afford your anvil? Alright, we're gonna buy the anvil. Cool. Now we can make some bark. We'll need that for making steel axes. Do you sell anything? No? Okay. So I can buy ore, but he's not selling ingots, and I would like an axe. So I can start getting some ooh, wild card. What do you got? Birchwood. Ooh, you have an adamantine axe. And what do you want to buy? You want to buy birch. All right. We'll sell you a bunch of birch. Got steel arrows. I need 75 gold. So wait, maybe... So does this get marked? This doesn't get marked on the map, unfortunately. That would be a great place. So let's try to find some combat deals. We'll try to farm up some gold. We'll come back. We could buy an adamantine axe from that dude. We could use that to get a lot of resources, because that's pretty far along the tech tree for us. Ooh, and we got 2 of these combat things in a row. So let's go. Oh, sword hilt? Wait, what do you mean sword hilt? What? I'm gonna need a blade for this? Huh. Hey, howdy. Hey, Sours. Alright, I missed you coming in. How you doing? Ooh, okay. I'll do one of these health ones. Okay, back up. Ooh, damn, you actually tanked that. Alright. We're okay. One more down. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, okay. So trading up is a little tricky, but definitely possible. But how you doing, Sour? How's your week been? Welcome. I was just talking a bit about going to the golf club. But yeah, I just did some dancing, did a little bit of light drinking, didn't go too crazy on it, but I had a lot of fun. And Milk made fun of my getup because I went for like the all black with a bright red tie, and he's like, homie, why you coming out with a tie on? I'm like, I'm trying to look like Green Day. You guys said I had to look goth. But I had fun. By the way, you never finished your story about the code, right? That's because it's a completely different story. But this morning, I realized on Twitter, I've got a message. No, not this morning. Last night, I realized I got a message on Twitter that's like a request from a company that's like, hi, we see you do gaming content. We make chairs and desks, and we're wondering if you would like to be part of our fucking coding, like our code program. You will earn a 10% commission on any sales using the codes. And so I did their application. I'm waiting for approval. If it comes through, I should be able to provide you guys a code to a place that makes gaming chairs and desks, and give you guys a yes that code for 10% off. All right, let's take another run at this. But that did get us a sword relatively quickly. It just wasn't perfect, because we didn't get the sword until after the first... absolute spawn. Oh, and I did look a little bit at them. They've got pretty decent to middling reviews, like no bad reviews. The lowest I saw was middling. That seems to be because they're a bit on the expensive side. Like they're that middle to high price point of stuff. Like their chairs that the desks? No, the chairs I was looking at, I think ran from about 350 to 450. So that should let you know just kind of the quality they're aiming for. So it's like, it's in that point where it doesn't seem like they're doing like junk, but it might be a bit on the pricey side is the downside of it not being junk, you know? Okay, we get a sword from you, we can get 20 gold. You don't want to buy anything except ore, right? Or, ooh, tree head. You are probably easier to deal with. Okay, yeah, you want birch wood, you want coal. I could pick coal off the ground, or we could get wood. I need my first stone to get wood, though. Can I just grab a... Ooh, I got one coal. How much do I need? I think I needed like 10 gold to buy an axe from this dude. How much are you buying coal for? Oh, I need 5 coal for 2. Damn. Damn. Alright, wait, one more dude. Alright, we need more wheat. We can sell wheat to this dude. Then use that to buy our first axe. Shoot, am I 1 wheat short of being able to sell wheat? Oh, good. We're good. Okay, we're at 10. Wait, 10 though? First thing I should get is the sword, actually. Oh, the sword is 20. Shoot. Alright, you... And I can sell you wood. Right? Yeah, you buy a bunch of wood. If I buy a wood axe off of you, I can harvest wood. Okay, log piles are easy harvesting. Yeah, much easier than that. And how much wood did that give me? 46. Alright. That won't quite put me at 20. Fortunately, no one here wants to buy mushrooms. We got mushrooms galore. Got a different food guy over here, though. Oh, you'll buy wood as well. Purple soup, red apple. Let's look around for apples and wheat. I think apples and wheat are going to be our easiest value conversions here, it looks like. Let's go. Oh, okay. Hey, it's worth a shot. Time to get a gaming chair asset for yourself. Mm-hmm. Funny thing was, it looks like if I get approval, I get an even bigger discount. Like a whole 20%, so be jealous. Alright, we're gonna loot this wagon, and then we'll run back and sell everything we have and try to get the sword before night officially falls. Not very good loot. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna be in a very tight spot. Yeah, getting that first 20 gold to buy a sword is a little rough. Able to get a wood axe pretty quickly. That's another red apple, so maybe we can hit up a food guy. Get everything we need. Alright, tree boy. Here's that. Food boy. Oh, I realized I sold him wheat, but I think dough sells for more. Not a ton more, though. Just a little bit more. So we can use the wood axe to kill some stuff. Alright, we'll grab all this. I'm gonna put the healing mushrooms into my... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, right. It doesn't automatically go into my one slot. Alright, we'll heal up. Alright. Got him. And killing that group should have given us quite a bit of cash, I think. So we can get iron. Ooh, we can get a pickaxe. And then we can use that pickaxe to mine up what this guy does by. Alright, so we've got a steel pickaxe. Is that... Ooh, that doesn't get through that, though. Maybe the mithril? Yeah, alright. So we can mine up some mithril, sell this off to the smith dude, and then see if we can buy the next set of shit. Hey, Red Eye Hydra, welcome back, welcome back. We are putting into practice what you taught me yesterday, the idea that maybe I should have been doing trading this whole time, instead of trying to tech up myself. So we're trying out just focusing on trade. Nah. We don't need to be careful. If a villager gets hit, that's fine. Now we loot the place. Alright, sell. Oh, you actually don't want to buy mithril from me. Shit. Well, I want an anvil or the mithril pickaxe. We don't have a ton of gold. Alright. We'll figure something out. We'll find someone to get into a fight with. Yeah, fighting. Ooh, I ran right into getting hit there. Oh, and I just realized I'm almost dead and I got no healing food. I've only got normal, yeah. Ooh, okay. So what were we able to do? We were able to get a sword very, very quickly. We got that, what, the middle of the first night? It's not actually the quickest. And we had a pretty good merchant setup too, so that seems mostly on me. All right. Very good setup. All right, we got a brilliant start. Also, I keep thinking I've turned off tutorials and they keep coming back on. All right, so we've got a little bit of loot. We got some gold. Let's try to find a village. Ooh, double free chest. Right, another hut, but this looks like a looting hut, not a trading location. Should be fine. That requires gold. We got a freebie here. Could get into some combat. We could activate these, but I'd really, really rather find another village. Dodge your left or right when a goblin is doing its throw attack. Okay. I see the boat out there. Do we see any villages at the extent of our render? Not really, but we now know wheat can be a very easy conversion to gold. So make sure we gather wheat up. I'm seeing villagers. Hell yeah. Alright.
So we'll get over here and see if we've got... Ooh, Crimson Dagger. Okay, if we can get a sword. Because we also were able to loot 20 gold from... Those aren't villagers. From a distance, I thought they were villagers. Turns out they were not. Do I just pick a fight with the wood axe? I really would rather get a sword. Are those more goblins or those more... Or is that a village? Those look like goblins. God damn it. Alright, well, I could beat up one. God damn. 10 gold, let's go. But yeah, so I submitted to the company that does gaming desks and chairs a promo code of yes, that code. And really, I'm just rooting. I'm rooting for them to message me back and say I've been approved. Like, I don't even care if we don't do sales or numbers or anything, or I'm not gonna dig too deep into the quality of the company. I just want my first opportunity to do yes, that code, because that's gonna just become the meme from now on if it goes through. Ooh, iron bars, alright. Get the wheat. God. Let's see here. When looting chests, you can shift click to place items into your inventory. Then I'd have to hit a whole nother key. Really what I need to figure out is a better way to find villages. Because if I'm not getting dead dropped directly into them, I have a serious hard time actually locating. Like, are they normally located towards the middle of the map, towards the edges? Is it fully random? These out huts that aren't in villages, but that you can loot, are they normally near villages? Oh, fuck you. Right, and we heal on hit now, because we got that Crimson Dagger. Let's go. Usually they spawn around the edge, really? Alright, well I guess we'll walk the edge of shit. How you doing? I could kick your ass. I could definitely do it with just a wooden axe. Don't doubt me. A lot of little gremlins. I don't want to deal with numbers right now. Not when we don't have good damage. Ooh, wait. That looks like it might be a furnace. Is a furnace. Means it's got to be a smith house, right? Oh! Oh my god. Ooh. It was a trap. It was a trap. They trapped me. I fell for it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, the fir tree! Really? Oh, that's... I think I'm fucked. We gotta keep moving. Oh, man. No villages. No nothing. I'm trying to only be trading, and this map layout's like, nah, we're gonna drop you nowhere near any villages. And we're gonna give you a trapped house. Don't just spin, sprint, jump like you do in Minecraft or other guys. Joke's on you. I don't play Minecraft. sprinting because I'm trying to find a place I can trade before more nights pass. Because there's definitely an escalation that happens over time. So every second I'm not finding a place where I can actually be progressing, I'm getting doomed. I imagine if you sit still and you let 3 nights pass by and then you try to play, you're kind of fucked, aren't you? That's the way a lot of these games do scaling. Lord, there is no villages. Alright, well, we preserved hunger a little bit. Attack speed. Yeah, I'm never gonna get a weapon. I think, in spite of what we've got so far, I think this run's doomed because I'm about to go, like, 3 nights without getting an iron sword. Check middle. You said it's normally around the edge. I'm following your advice. I haven't seen any, but we've also done less than half the map. I mean, dude, this map is big. Like, maybe it's on the absolute opposite edge, but it still might be in the edge. It's like, that's a closed house, that's a loot house, not an actual village over there. Can't remember if it's one I've already looted either. This run might already be fucked, y'all. This is longer than it takes me to build up to having a, steel axe. Yep. Now if I try, I'll be even further behind when I start doing a build, so I can't do a build. I have to find the village. Oh, wait, I think I see it. I think my max render distance has just saved my ass. I'm just gonna be absolutely huffing mushrooms. Alright, now we're gonna get here and they're not gonna have a smith trader. I'm calling it right now. Who are you? Nothing. You don't trade. Food trader. Wild card, what do you got? Steel axe. Hey, that's still an upgrade, but no sword. Shoot. Well, we do have an anvil over here, and I got some iron. So there's a smith's house. Does the smith house mean the village has to have a smith? Alright, day 2, we have a steel axe. There's an anvil here that we might be able to make use of. There's a bunch of food traders. Okay, and we have 2 wood traders. I mean, I guess we can use them to try to level up what fucking axes we're using. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, and I'm out of food. Damn it. Oh, and it's an elite one. Okay. Mithril axe. Maybe not as good as mithril sword, but a hell of a lot better than I think mithril axe might be better than iron sword even. So we might be technically okay going up the axe tree. Do any of you have the green or purple axe? Right, we have an adamantite. 75, how much gold? I have 60, so if I sell these, I should be able to buy this. Alright. Oh. Don't I still have the steel axe? Oh, did you not? Oh, you didn't buy steel. That was the only one you don't buy. Interesting, actually. You want my steel axe? Alright, you'll buy that. What we've got here are chefs and wood traders. We've got no smiths. Shoot. This is not the best village. We can make some work now that we're up to adamantite, but it's not the best. Oh, fuck. There we go. What do we got? When landing a crit. Okay. Get healing mushrooms, speed mushrooms. Make sure we're actually setting up for this. Alright, that'll be okay. So, it was a pretty basic setup. All we really have is an adamantine axe. Yeah, we'll check these food guys, see if they've got a weird soup. Buy a little bit of that. You want to buy anything? Yeah, you can have all my wheat. Give me gold. Thank you. And this was wild. What do you got? I don't really care about any of this. Yeah. All right. So I think we've gotten basically all the value we're getting out of this village. Solid axe, honestly. Wait, is this another wild card? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nah. Alright, so that was the best we were going to get out of that village. Good axe. Really good axe, honestly. So we could start taking on basic combat. So if we find like those low-level combat totems, I think we can do those. We know where the boat is. Honestly, with this axe, we could probably get a lot of the basic material. These gold boots? Cool. Yeah, we'll take that. Do I start spending gold to open chests? Maybe? I think I'll hold off for now. What are we gonna need? We need... what, a total of 10 raw meat. We need, I think, 30 wheat. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember all the different items we need for the boat. Yeah, you know what? I think adamantine axe works. You know, this is honestly better than the level 1 sword. So we're doing okay with trading. Trading is done okay for us. Get some more of this wheat. We'll run over and we'll see how much of the boat we can knock out. Ooh, problem. We don't have a pickaxe of any kind. And I say that because... not just for mining, but if we face golems, I think only having an axe and not either a sword or a pickaxe will be a problem. But if we get a good axe and a good pickaxe, then we can make do with not having a sword. Damn, a lot of elites. So we'll take all that gold. Deal bonus damage while falling? Alright. And how much gold do I have now? Not quite 200, so we can't pop one of the big chests, but we're doing okay. We are doing okay. So let's knock out... Ooh, I'm like 4 wheat short, I think, of doing all of the supply boxes. I also don't have, like, really that much stone. So we can't do much in the way of the supply boxes. Don't get the yellow chests? Really? Don't get the expensive chests? Why is that? Yes, these are all the rock ones. We'll see what we can do with these ones back here. I think enough. Yeah, we're short on wheat, short on meat. Damn. Alright. Blue and silver is better to open early game. Okay, but doesn't that mean the gold ones have the late game shit in it? Do we not want to go for late game? Also a little sad the village doesn't get marked on the map. Mainly, only ones you should open is blue, silver, because they contain yellow drops. Alright, do you want to start explaining how drops work in this? I know the items get different colors. I assume colors have to deal with their rarity. But, like, what's the idea? Alright, we can pop a couple of these then. Oh! Piggy bank. Good. Good. Piggy bank. Ooh, I see raw meat. Oh, and another village right across the water. So let's get raw meat, then we'll run to that village. See if we've got any good traders over there. Hey, little pink. Welcome, welcome. Today, we are continuing our muck training. But we are focusing on the power of capitalism today. We are doing lots and lots of trading to figure out how that works as a mechanic and as a power level. Sorry, Cap. Need that. Ooh, and a free chest. Let's go. 2 free chests. Sorry, cow. We need the meat. Right, if this village is built on Obamium, maybe if this is a high-quality village. Are you high quality? You don't even trade. Jerk. I'm seeing a food person and an archery person. Food dude, you got raw meat? You don't have raw meat. You'll buy raw meat. Damn. Alright, Fletcher. I need what? Flax? Shit, but I can make that myself, can't I? Wait, we could get a bow. We need the flax rope for... Is that a smith? Wait. Oh. Thank you. That's exactly what we needed. You get a steel sword, but not super important, honestly. Alright, we've got adamantine axe, adamantine pickaxe. So we're ready for golems or mostly anything else. Could buy some wood, but don't super need it, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest up some fur. Survive the night, then we can bring a lot of this back to the boat. Yeah, we'll need wood. Oh! Let's go. The expensive ones of the orange chests only drop yellow drops, which are legendary drops. Blue, you might guess, contains rare drops, which are mainly blue, and the silver chests, the free chest drop, mainly contain common drops. Blue chests also have a chance to give you common drops and legendary drops. Okay. Alright, I bought the pickaxe. Of course I don't have the gold. God damn. Fuck. Ooh, big boys. Oh, missed him actually throwing that. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, little gremlin. Oh, did I hit a villager? I definitely hit a villager. Okay. Unfortunate, but you know what? Did we just kill and harvest then? Yeah, I think we're looting the village, y'all. Thank you for your generous contributions. Food seems good. Ooh, actually the wood would also be good. Over there, click, click, click. What else we got? We'll take the bark. That all looks good. Right, we do need some iron for repairing the ship as well. Bit of stone is solid. You know what? Trading for what you need and then butchering the village actually has got some value to it. There's something to consider about that. Dracula. Ooh, Dracula. Permanent stats. We'll take those. I don't need any more wheat. Take that and that. Alright, let's do some more fights. Start gaining some permanent health. And eventually we'll be able to take everything we got. Back to the ship. That's knockback, right? Yeah, I need raw meat. Need, what, a total of 10 raw meat, I think. It's only one more cow. It must die for my sins. Thank you, cow. What is this? Fur? We need some fur. We have more than enough fur, though. We need oak, so let's go ahead and chop down this oak tree. Also, if we see any stone piles on the way back, we gotta make sure to grab the stone, because we'll need, what, a good 45 to 60 stone? I'm excited for tomorrow. It's a very interesting form of trading. Yeah, no, that's true. Also, the main way we get gold to trade with them is wiping out the local wildlife and harvesting it for resources, so there's a lot to be said on how we do trading here. But how have you been, little pig? How's your week going? Excuse me. Alright, how we doing? Oakwood 30? 30 might be enough. Alright, we'll start heading back that way. What are we doing on gold? Over 100, so we could crack another blue chest. And see what we get. I don't recommend butchering the villagers afterwards, but okay, to each their own. Well, I mean, we'd already accidentally picked the fight, you know? Like, at a certain point. At a certain point, there's only so much you can do. If you're gonna accidentally pull aggro, you know, you might as well loot the whole place. Alright, and I can just be huffing mushrooms to sprint, right? Yeah. Now with my axe and pickaxe, adamantite, I could also look at setting up some level of smelting, like if I want to make like adamantite armor. Maybe picking up some armor could be good, because I'm realizing now I'm doing this mostly naked. So maybe getting that first level of armor set up would be solid. So we need the ruby gems. What? What? Oh, hi there, Gronk. Oh, I see. Gronk is fucking insane. Oh my god. Alright. Oh yeah, boss night is night 4. I'm gonna be honest, Gronk is a lot harder to deal with than Chunk if he comes at you. Oh my god. Okay, well, that didn't work very well. Who wants to throw me a seed? Oh shit. Maybe I should do archery? We played a little bit with archery. It seems to have a lot of drop though. It's not actually that ranged. Though Gronk definitely seems like the type of guy. Is that a thing? Bosses are really good for using Gronked? Let's go. Okay, let's grab these. Grab the wheat. Tends to be good trading. We also will need it for the boat, technically, so just early game wheat. Ooh, I see a wagon. Let's go. Well, you'll soon have to meet the Guardian. Is he worse than Gronk? So far, of all of the bosses, Chunk has been my favorite. Ooh, I see a house. I see a wagon. I think that's a loot house. No, wait, there's fire over there. Damn, we're actually really close to a village. Hell yeah. I don't have much in the way of trading. We did just get some gold boots. Maybe if we're lucky somewhere in there, we'll buy our gold boots and we'll be able to get, like, real equipment. Or if there's no one here, maybe we, you know, just butcher the village. Just bow. I'd prefer a sword. Ooh, but we can do an axe. How much I need? To get a good axe will be 75 gold. You're not gonna buy my shoes. Okay. We can sell a lot of wheat. Ooh, we got a smith, actually. So... I want to buy those rocks. We have adamantite pickaxe, adamantite sword. Oh, but he doesn't want to buy my gold shoes. Alright, I guess we'll just wear those then. Alright, if I can get 75 gold, we can get an adamantite sword. We can go kind of crazy with it at that point. What am I at? I'm at 17. Yikes. Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky, I think. But we have adamantite everything technically available in this village. That is not selling. Fuck. Alright, we need at least our first weapon. Like, I think I got a little too focused in on going all the way up to the adamantite. We gotta sell what we do have and maybe get that steel sword. No, we need the food guy. Just get a first level sword, use that to survive the first night, and then we don't go too far. You don't have a first level sword, actually. Alright, did this smith? I don't think this smith did either. He did not. Alright. So what? First level lumber axe? We can get a wood axe. If we can go to 25, though, we can get the, There we go. We can at least go one level up on the axe. Okay. Got a steel axe. We're going to use this steel axe to get some kills and harvest some gold tonight. Then we'll go all the way up to adamantine sword as quick as possible. Let's hear. Guardian are pretty easy. That is, if you know how to handle them. Proposition to help you out. Maybe next couple failed runs. We'll see. I'll probably have a point where I break. But right now, I'm really just trying to figure it out. As cool as it is having you run around, you tend to sort of shit stomp the entire map to the point where I'm not really figuring out much of what I need to be doing. Oh yeah, and sorry cows, but I do need raw meat, actually. Blah. So what do we need? We need a grand total of 10 raw meat for the boat. Alright, night comes. Let's harvest up some quick logs. And then we'll try to get gold. We need to get to 75 gold. Though we can sell back this axe to somebody. If there's more cows over there, we can definitely take out the cows. Or more raw meat, because we need to get up to 10. What are we at? We're at 5. So 5 more cows. Not a lot of enemies this time. Honestly, a bit upsetting. Hey, there we go. Ooh, elite. He got me. Oh, another one. Alright, pretty good there, honestly. How we... Oh! Dang it. Just trying to check how much meat I have. 6. Yeah, so I still need a lot of dead cows. Combat thing over there. How close are we to 75? We only need 10. We've got some wheat. We also have some apples and some coal. So I think if we sell all of what we got back at the village, we'll be able to go up to the adamantite sword. And we take the adamantite sword out to that fight pillar out there. Do you take coal? You don't take coal. Damn. Okay. A little surprised the smith doesn't take coal. Put me at, what, 60? Oh! You are gonna make me hit a villager. Alright, we're there. Adamantine sword. Hey, son! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're back in training with Muck again, learning the power of capitalism. Alright, we've got this sword, we've got a basic axe. We don't have a pickaxe yet. We got a fight pillar out here. Oh, I also need 2 more meat. There we go, though. No armor yet, of course, but we've now got a really good sword. Ooh, there's a few fights out here. And I also see a wagon, and I think there's a loot house up on a hill. Oh yeah, adamantite sword, let's go. We go back to the village, we know they have adamantine axes and adamantine pickaxes, so we can get, like, fully looted up there. The smith sold anvils. I don't know if he sold any processed ingots. But depending on what they have, we might be able to smith up some armor for ourselves in that village. We're gonna check the wagon, check that loot house up on top of the nearby hill. There we go. You missed a coin? Ah, fine. How we doing? 60. I think that'll be enough for one thing. Did I miss a coin? Alright, we got another fight. And hopefully we'll come out with enough to get all the axes and everything else we need. Honestly, not a lot of coins out of these ones. Ooh, but we did get a piggy bank. Let's start heading back towards the village. It's almost night. We'll be able to roam the night. You know, take out all the night minions to get a little bit more gold, and I think we'll be able to go. Yeah, that sword's doing work. Yeah, no, as soon as I saw this place, that adamantite sword, I'm like, okay. Okay. If we could pull off looting here. That sets us up really well. Are you the guy who's got... You do have... Alright. We've got all that. What do you want? You want mithril ore, iron ore, obamium ore. Let's see here. I think someone here bought coal. There's also adamantite around. There might be mithril. We'll check. Oh, damn, did we one-shot that one? Okay, we do have mithril. So we'll be able to harvest mithril and either sell it to that dude or use it to make some basic armor for ourselves, either way. Ah. Hey, big guys, do you mind not being up? Oh, that hit me through the rock. Okay. Oh, okay. Where'd he go? Where'd the little one go? Did I get him? No, he's right there. You okay, buddies? Ooh, get one shot. God, I love this sword. If you get 5 obamium ore and 5 dark oak, if possible. Okay. We'll see what we get offered. We got a little bit of mithril. We could try to make armor with that. Or we can see... I wasn't even looking at this guy sells armor. You sell an anvil. Oh, but you sell obamium. Oh my god. Hold up. Dang, could you imagine getting there and then getting fucking dropped? Yeah. Let's see. So I want the obamium. I think I want the anvil. But we don't need the mithril if we're already looking at going up. Let's sell off all of our mithril. Buy the anvil. Buy 5 obamium. And then I want to see if I can get the axe from you. We need 75. How much does this axe sell for? 12? We'll do that. So we can then sell just a little bit of something to this dude. Alright. Okay, we're set up. He said oak. This guy doesn't seem to have oak. We have one more smith over here we can check. Nah, nothing from him. Okay. Oh, we do have a cauldron? Nah, I don't know. I unfortunately do not know enough. Okay, I see a combat point over there, but what we want to find oak, apparently. And normal oak is what? Red? Leaves, blue wood, right? So we can start roaming around. I think we're set up enough that we can roam around and try to get some... Oh, I think I saw a distant village as well. Alright, so we're going to do some fights while heading in that direction where I think there's a village. And see if we can't start getting some more resources. Oh, you need dark oak, not oak. Okay. So I feel like I'm at the point where I need to look at... maybe just trying to get at least some level of armor. Whether it's like mithril, adamantite, or something. Just something to give me a tiny bit more survivability. So we have all the raw meat we need. We do need a bit more wheat. What, like 30 total wheat, I think is what it is? Oh, and there's an oak tree. Dark oak, right? You said I just need 5 dark oak? Well, we also need whatever dark oak we need for the... for fixing the ship anyway, so this should be fine. But do I not need to process the obamium? Or can I could just make a smelter, I guess. The only armor you need power-ups and PvE skills, lol. Alright, except I don't have those yet. So I need some forgiveness while I learn them, Red Eye. Hydra. This is my second day ever of playing this game. I'm on a grand total of, what, 4 hours of experience. Homie rolling into like a fucking Dark Souls person's first blind playthrough and is like, homie, why aren't you no-hitting yet? Embarrassing. Get good, scrub. Fucking fight me, Red Eye. I'll kick your ass. No, if you wanna fight me, remember to use code yes that one at checkout. Alright, new village. I'm seeing an archer's not super good for us. We might have any wilds. No, we got a food guy. He's got weird soup. We'll buy a couple of weird soup just to have in our back pocket. Eat the weird mushroom. Alright, we're gonna give the village as a whole just a quick walk around, see if they have any good, like, work tables. But if not, honestly, I might butcher this village. Oh god, the second rock. The second rock has hit the fucking player. Okay. What do you guys think? You think I should harvest this village? My instincts, my gaming instincts are telling me I should harvest this village. But instead of letting gaming instincts take over for me, I'll let chat decide. Do we harvest this village? Do we process them? Oh wait, are you a wild? Wild card, what do you got? Wait. Oh, shit. Mithril sword. I would like armor. Nope. Oh, just oak? We could just get oak, but honestly... Oh, we got a workbench here. And a hut. Yeah, I think we're processing the village. Every village you murder makes you less of a traitor. I don't think I get to say in this because you know my answer, lol. Alright, chat. It sounds like I'm getting kind of a no vibe, like between Red Eye and Little Pink. It sounds like no, I can't process this village. Okay, we won't process the village.
Make use of this workbench, though. Let's see, can we get a furnace? Anvil. Furnace. We're going to put in the obamium. Process that out. I already have over 5 dark woods. That'll be fine. We need a Fletcher. What do I unlock? Wait, does getting a bow not unlock the Fletchery? I gotta make rope, maybe? Yo, how do I unlock the Fletchery? Just in case they want to make me make the workbench. I'm sorry, I just need to figure out how to make the Fletchery so I can pull this flax into, Fletcher table, you need birch and flint. Have I not encountered any birch? Damn! Okay, also need food. Hey, yo, jack of all trade guys. Either you got food? Thank you. I don't want to use my weird soup just for hunger. We up on swords. Now we can look at doing some armor. Let's see what sort of resources this village has. Anything good mining-wise? Because I do just want a basic armor set. Not really seeing anything super close. Damn! Okay, but we got a birch. Harvest up the birch. We'll maybe mine a rock here, see if we can get lucky and get a flint drop out of it. Ooh, wait, no, we just got the flint, the table. I just saw it. Okay, we'll get the Fletcher table, use that to pull our flax. Oh, I need more flint or more birch? More birch. Cool. How much flax? I got 7. I don't know. I don't remember how much of the boat actually needs. So we'll pull what we can. Kill. Ultima, I think unfortunately you might be the only one who wants kill. I'm sorry. We have 7. I get a feeling I'm going to need like 10. I feel like the game's going to tell me I need 10 just to fuck with me. Do you have any ore at all? No ore at all. Damn. Alright, well we got no armor then we can make here. Yeah, we can't even make the armor, honestly. We don't get any ore. And chat said I'm not allowed to process the village. Wait, we need 7 rope? Wait, did I get exactly the amount I needed? If you can confirm I got the exact amount I needed, that would be fucking brilliant, and I would love you forever, Red Eye. Red Eye, can you confirm that I have the exactly as much as I need? Rope? Oh, I also need the rope. True. But the thing is, the rope is so fucking easy to make. Because the rope is just bark, right? So it's just base wood. Like, honestly, I'm not... It's like the same level as raw meat and wheat. I don't have enough wheat, but I'm not concerned about... Yeah, no, I think you need the rope and the flax pulled. Oh, you don't know how much on the flax you need. Damn. I am sad. I am sad forever. Oh! Hi, buddy. Alright, that's 1 down. Need to get up to 30 wheat. Get a little extra just in case I need it. This is night 3, so tomorrow is night 4, so tomorrow night we're gonna have to deal with the boss, so I would very much like some armor. Oh, I don't remember where the first village was, because we could get some ore from the first village. Because the first village sold a lot of ore, honestly. Oh, that's not good.
take him out to get our item. What do we got? Sniper scope? Oh, they fucking with me. I couldn't read it. I couldn't read it in time. What does sniper scope do? I imagine it's something to do with crits. And I think that sound effect was the sniper scope. Holy crap, that sounded cool. Grind out challenge towers. You think it's time? Are these challenge towers, or are these, like, different? If you're using a term, then I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna start heading towards the boat. We'll take on any... Oh my god! You better have a good reward. Last one. I think we can take him. Yeah! Sniper scope. Small chance on hit to deal a chunk of damage. So it's like its own crit. Ooh. So wait, so we can we build crit chance and that? And go kind of goofy with it? Well, obviously we can't really build. Everything's random. Alright, I see gold over here, so I'm actually going to mine this up, because I think we do need gold for a part of the ship, but I don't remember. And I don't know how hard it is to find raw gold to process into gold bars. We also do need a lot of stone. I don't know, is it good for me to take time to mine this, or should I just head over to the boat and get actual confirmation on what we still need? Nah, I'm gonna just be moving towards the boat. Ooh, that's obanium. Wait, can I mine obanium? Wait, this is one step down, so adamantite should be able to, right? Alright, let's get this. Maybe we'll use it to go up to the next level of pickaxe. Maybe I'll use it to make some basic armor. I don't know yet. Ooh. Thank you, double sniper scope. Ooh, and flax. We'll grab the flax. Make sure we have spare wood. Oh. Need about 10 gold? What'd I get? More than enough. Oh. Oh, can you choose to challenge bosses? Okay. Oh, look, more obanium. We're gonna get some coal. I don't know if I have any on me, and it's a good fuel. If I'm not doing arrows anyway, we'll get rid of that. Oh my god, double sniper was an amazing grab. Base damage is hell yeah. Here we are at the boat. We'll start setting up just some shit that we can make quickly. I don't have the iron bars. Ooh, I also don't have iron. We'll do this. So I'll need to get some iron if I want to make the anvil. Ooh, we also need it for repairs on here. Alright, let's hop up. Let's knock out our food supplies, since I think we have all of that. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, are we about to face a boss? Right, tonight is boss night. Yeah, no, the game plays a lot like a combination between, like, Reign of Kings and Risk of Rain 2? Oh! Hi, Chunk. Oh, God. Right, he jumped. Ooh, okay. So I can't jump that, it looks like. Oh! Did I two-shot chunk? Did the sniper rifle basically one-shot chunk? Okay, yeah, double sniper scope, OP. Y'all, if you can pull off getting the double sniper scope, this game is easy as shit. They also give me iron ore. Yay, we can make the anvil. Thank you, Chunk. So we use that, we'll make the anvil. Ow. Alright, y'all, we might be overbuilt, because I think scope scales with percent health based on what just happened there. So I think if we get a scope proc on any boss, that might be a near instant boss wipe. No, I'm gonna spend the big gold. Oh! Alright. Oh god, I got too confident. I got too confident because of how quick Chunk went down. Oh. Because I'm using a melee. What do you... Why were you in melee range when you only use a melee weapon? To kill it, Red Eye. Oh my god. Okay. We've definitely learned pros and cons for trading. If you can get trading set up, you could basically blitz the early game very quickly and then start farming actual stat-based items instead of the equipment stuff. But just because of how much you need for the boat, you still want to make your, I think, processing stations at the boat and do all of your specific processing there. So I don't think I should have dropped any of my stations at the village that I did to make the Obamium sword. Obviously we did that just because I was trying to figure out how flax worked to make the sword to do some combat and whatever. But I think it's trade up to your main equipment, try to get some Obamium and Darkwood on as quick as possible, and then go straight for the boat and set up there. Once you have your station set up at the boat, that's where you start going out and doing combat, getting items, and heading back. No, you were 2 inches from him. Yeah, where the sword can hit. But welcome, welcome. I know people have been trickling in, so how are y'all doing? How is everybody's week been? Are y'all having fun? I'm having fun. Mostly because Red Eye is very angry at me right now. Wait, was that flint? Alright, we'll grab some flint so we have it in hand. I see a house, but I think that might be a loot house, not an actual village, but we'll see. Ooh, we got a wagon. Alright, we're gonna loot the wagon. The sword doesn't register? Why would the sword not register? Well, I was dealing damage. Sword had to have been registering. Hi, cows. I don't have a sword to harvest your raw meat yet. 10 cows must die every run. It's a requirement. Okay, so we already have the boat marked, so that's where we'll do stations. Is this a loot house? Yeah, it's a loot house. So it's a chef's house? Ugh. Coal is good, wheat's fine, wood solid, honestly. Not bad. Not a bad house, but, you know, would have preferred, like, a smith house that just gave me an Obamium sword off the jump. We'll need some flax, so might as well grab it while we see it. But no villages for trading. Yikes, we might be in trouble. On the full extent of the damage, you would have had been doing, like, proccing the scopes. Why would being close not proc scope? Oof. That's a lot of golems just hanging out over there. See a freebie chest, and we'll angle towards the boat, I guess. If you are about to tell me, no, Red Eye, if you are about to be like, don't you know that for this game specifically, there's a specific part of the hitbox of the sword that basically, if you're about to say, don't you know that in this game, no, remember? 4 hours in. And the tutorial of this game is pick up rock, hit tree, have fun. Which is fair enough, but that does mean I have no clue how a lot of the specifics of this game work. What? Not the full extent of the damage? Why would there be more damage with the sword farther away than closer? Why would it not be proccing the sniper closer? You said I was standing too close to get the full extent of the damage. So go ahead, tell me what you mean by that. And if this is a mechanic that the game doesn't tutorialize, that you're assuming I know because you know it, then we'll see. We'll see what happens. Damn, yeah, no village. Fuck, I was really hoping there'd be a village between where I was and the boat. We're gonna hit first night without having found a village again. Oh, I hate that. Wait, I think I see one house through those trees. It might be a loot house, but we'll see. I can't believe you guys wouldn't let me process that one village that didn't have any of the traders we needed. I was in favor of it. Thank you, Ultima. Yeah, I'm feeling loot house. I have no axe. I got nothing, actually. Wait, yeah, I've got no weapon. I have a rock. Alright, this is the smith house with a full Obamium armor set and... Fuck. Okay, yeah. Charge important. Understood. Alright, well, we at least have a weapon. We know where the boat is. We know there wasn't a village that way, so we're gonna have to run this way, I think. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I hate the bow. Oh, I hate it. Damn it. Wood bow is the worst bow. Ancient bow is the best. Oh, thank you, Red Eye. But we'll come back. Ooh, gonna head out for now, but we'll come back when I'm home. Hey, have a safe drive, Clizzard. Hey, Zelix! How you doing, Zelix? Welcome, welcome. We are trying our best at this game. We are trying out a new main strategy, which is mostly trading. And so far, it has been a lot better than trying to work our way up the survival tech tree. As long as we find a village before, I think night 2. I think if we don't find a village before night 2, I think that might be just a burnt run, essentially. I wish they had village maps. I know they have, what, boat maps and gem maps? I kind of wish they had village maps. Oh, there's a village.
Looks like we also have a wagon. Let's grab the flax. Cows around, so we'll be able to get raw meat off of them. Not very good trade we're bringing in for the initial, but depending on what they have, you know, maybe it don't matter. Are there goblins in this village? Hey, yo, dude, you got goblins in your village. Are you aware? Mithril? Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking what? And I think I pulled the goblins. This village was fucking infested. Oh, am I out of arrows? I think I'm out of arrows. Oh. No, those were completely unrelated goblins. Okay. They're just guarding the smith, too. Oh. There were a bunch of goblins just making a ring around the smith. Understood. Can I just... Alright. Alright, we have a chance here, but it's very low. Oh, fucking hell. That was insane. So we were on a map where it took us 2 days in-game to get to our first village, and the first village is infested with goblins only around the smith. I see. Oh, okay, so golems right off the bat. We'll try to avoid them. I have turned off this tutorial 3 times and it's still here, and that upsets me. But alright, I'm starting to figure out, I think, some elements of this, but still, I think the most frustrating part is definitely the start, when I'm just trying to find my first village. Because until I find a village, I won't know what I can or can't trade for. So it's very much like, I don't know what I should be focusing on doing. And there's no way for me to be intentionally finding the village, you know? It's a very lost moment. You want to hop in for one, Red Eye? Alright, Red Eye. We can let people join in on the next one. Suddenly stop giving advice, hoping I'll die. We will. I see a house. Can't tell if it's a village or a loot house. I think that's a loot house, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else around it. Red-Eye, you gotta work on that smug look you have on your face constantly. Yes, I can see you. Through the screen, Red-Eye. I know it's there. Come on, be a really good house. What do we got? A fletch? Damn. God. Remember that one run? That one run we had where we started right next to an abandoned smith's house? And I got, like, I think an adamantite sword right off the jump. That was a good run. Ooh, I think I see more houses through the trees. And I think I saw multiple? And a wagon. Alright. Wagon. Ooh, that's definitely a village over there. We got fire. We got fire, y'all. And it's a village near some obamium. So, if we have a smith here, we might be able to go absolutely crazy in this village. Got a lumber dude. What do you got for axes? You don't want to buy anything I have. We can go all the way up to adamantite axe here if we get to 75 gold. See, smelter. Ooh, and a smith. Got a basic sword. No basic sword, though. Oh, we have a lot of good resources here, but nothing basic to start us off. But this village we don't want to go too far from, I think. I think we just want to make our living here if possible. Got so many boat maps. Alright, we just spiked up at least one level for harvesting. So we got good axe. We've got a gold axe. We can use this for fights too. Honestly, let's get a couple of fights in, I think. Let's just try to earn some gold. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't have any food out. Okay. Oh, he got me. Okay. Just barely survived. Let's set ourselves up to heal really, really quick. What do we get? A checker check. Increased damage delta resource. Alright, we mine quick. Let's go. Little unfortunate that it wasn't a combat one, just because obviously that's more so where I have problems. We'll take quicker resource collection. Ow. That does mean that if we get a pickaxe of the right level, I think we'll be able to get a lot of obamium very quickly. Like, relative to everything. Okay, hey, you, what do you got, what do you got, what do you got? Mithril, do I waste time going for the mithril, or do I just try to go straight to not obamium, adamantite? Because mithril can't harvest the obamium, right? Gremlins, get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, so we've got the... Ooh. Don't you get me in trouble with this village. Don't you even think about it. Alright, and I know I mentioned earlier that you're better off not placing stations at the village and instead taking it all to the boat, but specifically because we already have an anvil, or a smelter here, I think this will be a good place for us to set up. So we can put coal in. There was some obamium. I could go straight for the obamium. If there's any iron, though... We're gonna need the... Oh, right. You just have an anvil. We'll need 30 gold for it. Don't really have anything great I can sell you, though. Alright, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll see if there's anyone else in the village we can sell to. That'll be the cheap thing. We want to buy the anvil from that guy. Go fighting? Well, I want to get a sword first. We do have a food guy. Food guy, what will you buy? Wood? Takes us up to 30. Memorize the village on the map. Alright, we're right by Northeast Lake. We could do that. Ooh, let's start the obamium processing.
And then all y'all call out if you see dark oak. Wait, the blue top is the dark oak, right? Its red tops are the normal oak. Oh, can I get an obamium sword right away? No, because we don't have an anvil. Shit. There's also mithril and adamantite around here. I could use those to make just basic armor pieces. Save the obamium for our tools. I will just let it all process. Let's get the dark oak. Ooh, right. I need to go up to higher level wood axe. Shit. Was there a... Oh, I didn't need to buy that. Oh, fuck. You don't want my golden axe. You have adamantite 75. Shit. Oh, and I'm out of food. Damn. Alright, alright, alright. I think the smith wants iron. We can harvest iron, I think, quicker than we can find fights. So we're gonna... Well, I mean, we have fights. Just play careful around the village. Ah! Oh, right, and I don't have, like, a weird soup for healing. Oh yeah, we don't have much tank options on us right now. God, I hate the jump attack. Oof, barely. And it's bullshit. Damn it. And I made almost no gold from that. Holy crap. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You, homie, you got weird soup. You don't want my wheat? Damn. Oh my god, is it almost night? It's night. Damn it! Oh! What? I should have jumped you. Honestly, if we can get the anvil, that does a lot for us. Because I'm realizing I was thinking of buying a better axe, but truthfully, if we're gonna make... We have, I think, enough obamium to make obamium shit. How you doing, buddy? Alright, got the anvil. Ah! Fuck off. Alright. Got that. Did I get any dark oak? Oh, right. I need to get the right level of tool to get dark oak. That's why. Alright. So we do need a higher level axe to get the dark oak. How you doing? Where was Wood Guy? Wood Guy's over there. Hey, Wood Guy. How you doing? You want to give me the adamantite axe? Alright, we're ready. We're ready to go. Okay, so we're gonna have... I think we have enough obamium for all three tools. Sword, axe, pickaxe. Then what? We can harvest up the mithril or some adamantite around here to make just a basic armor set really quick. So let's go. Wait, can I not make... Okay, tools. I need oak. Oh, and I need bark. Huh. Oh, wait, that's for adamantite. Oh, do you not make obamium tools? Wait, do you not? Before I spend my obamium making armor, can I not make obamium tools? Adamantite is the max for tools. Ayy. Y'all know what that means. Armor S. Helmet. Shoes. Ooh. Ooh, look at us. We now have some armor on. For fucking swag. Alright, and let's actually go ahead and get that adamantite then. Try to make, well, I need 20 of whatever I want to make an actual suit. So I think mithril's the only thing that'll work. So we'll farm up mithril, get ourselves an actual armor set, and then we'll be ready to be going around just farming fights, right? Wait, what night was that? Was that night 2 or 3? Am I about to face a boss? Y'all, wait, did I fuck up? Because if we're about to face a boss, I don't have any, like, real... Our main item is one that just makes us do more damage to resources. Okay. Let's just... Oh, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, we need to go find some fights. Need to go find fights. Hey, tree dude, how you doing? Just get more obamium? Like, I get that. I'm just saying, I'm not sure our odds of finding... How much obamium do we need? Like, 30... Do I have, like, 5 of these bow hats? How much obamium do I need to go, like, full set? Like, well, we'll harvest it. Don't get me wrong, and I'll try to make the set out of them, but... I'm just concerned of our odds of being able to do fully kitted out. Yeah, so for the items, we've got a red pill, a blue pill. We've got broccoli, 1 shirt, and 1 bit of soda. We are not doing so hot. So we've got 4, 7 is 11. We need 20 to do a chest piece. I know that. You also need it for... Oh, wait, I need obamium for the ship? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be using it for armor then. Yeah, we're gonna stick with mithril chest piece then. And we'll hold on to the obamium. It's almost night. Sword, we'll run back. Hopefully we can get armor out before anything crazy happens. The centerpiece. Ooh. Okay, no boss. Can I get just... Oh! Fuck off. Ah, shit. Get off my kit. Fight me. Oh, you. Asshole. We're very close. 2 more and we'll have a mithril chest piece. Here we go. I know, not the best chest piece, but more armor than I think we have ever had. Nearly took a shot at that villager because of the way he was looking at me. Alright, we're looking good. Let's go drop this, do that. That way I can now do food and healing, and I think we're ready to start heading towards the ship and setting up there, actually. So we need iron ingots to rebuild our anvil. So we'll check with the smith, see if he sells iron ingots. But almost everything else we can kind of do out there. We'll just do this if he'll be... we'll just buy the anvil. Cool. We have the anvil, we can bring with us. Everything else we can essentially build there. No, I'll need iron to actually do repairs. Yeah, we'll just buy him out of iron then. Alright, and we'll start heading towards the boat now. Oop, raw meat. Thank you, cows. Alright, we're gonna head towards the ship. We'll start setting up all of our stations there. And we'll see what we can do. We have basic armor. We've got Obamium sword. I don't really have many stats, though, so we're gonna head towards the boat, but take every fighting pillar thing we see along the way. So hell yeah, I think we're set back up. We don't have, obviously, the triple sniper scope like we had when we beat Chunk. So, downside. But we're at least, like, kitted out, and we've got a little bit of armor this time. So maybe the armor will keep me from being as much of a fuck-up. Oh my god. So we have 2 checkered shirts, so we just sort of... Yeah, we one-pop trees now. That's very interesting. I like being able to one-pop trees. I wish they would give us some combat items, but one-popping trees is at least still funny. Okay. Right, increase shield. Hey, Red-Eye, Hydra, do you happen to know, like, any of the actual rules for how the, shield works? Like, does it regen quicker, slower than health? Does it only regen after being out of combat for a certain amount of time? Does it regen from the moment it starts taking damage? Like, what's its shtick? We will need oak, so we might as well chop it while it's here. Do we need 30? We have 30 wheat, so we are good on wheat for at least the supplies. How are we doing raw meat? 14. We have enough raw meat. Hell yeah. We, however, do not have very good combat items. Get rid of... Ah! It alt-tabbed on me. Oh god. No, please, regen, over time when nothing is... You don't sound very sure of that, but okay, I will trust you. Okay, there's the boat, there's another combat. Throw out your torches. I think I did. Oh, is 69 the max stat? That's funny. No, wait, they capped the stacking at 69. Alright, yeah, that's funny. Oh! Oh, I ran out of food, damn. Not like out, but... Oh, fuck. Ooh, okay. Ow. Alright, what's our golden item? I don't know what that is. Bonus damage when falling. Okay. No, I have gotten that once before, actually. Don't understand how I'm supposed to use it. Ooh. How are we doing on gold? 150. Also, I think I'm gonna swap my pickaxe and axe hotkey. Because I do use the pickaxe in combat when golems show up, so I need it more readily than I need my lumber axe. Oh, I can also ditch the gold axe. Don't need that. We're doing, are we at 200? Not yet. Alright, let's head to the boat. Hey, Velky. Jump attack? The thing is, you don't jump very high. I guess, okay, I can see how that could be usable against, like, actual bosses. Alright, I'll yield to... It seems like that could be useful against bosses. Oh, and it's not on the up, it's only on the down. Damn. Oh. Oh my god, please. No, go back to the scope build. Give me the scopes, please. I much prefer the scopes. Oh, right, there is the jetpack item as well. 203? 233, damn it. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, hi there. Gems. Alright, all of our food supplies are done. Need fir wood for that. Let's do basic repairs. Okay, am I out? I'm out. Seems. Let's go hit some trees once and just destroy them. Hey, trees, guess what? I got double lumberjack shirts. So we need fir. I feel like we have a few different... We have wood and dark oak, but we don't have fir or birch on us, actually. Thought I chopped down some birch trees. I don't think I need flint. Fucking... Don't throw it ahead of me. We'll need a little bit of iron for doing some of the basic metal repairs. We can use the wood as fuel. Oh, deal more damage when moving faster. Interesting. Alright, we'll get some oak. There's no birches up here, or firs, I don't think. Oh wait, is that... Hey, alright, we got some fir. Oh, is my inventory... Alright, we'll get rid of the wheat. I think we only needed like 12 fir, but we'll knock down a few of these just to make sure I'm not fucking up. Ooh, and we got a lot of combat over here. So let's start stacking items. How have you been, Avelki? How's your week going? Actually, I'm realizing I haven't gotten any of your guys' weekend reports. Because when I asked through the weekend, I think multiple of you had like mid-weekend or late weekend plans that I never heard about. So how's your fucking weekends go, all y'all? Tonight's the boss night. Damn. Yeah, and we really did not get any like great combat stats. Got a lot of good resource stats. Hello? +1. We can double jump. Alright, so I guess we are a jump build. We've got, what, 2 of the angel wings, we've got a double jump. Oh, Chief, hi. Oh. Woo! Alright, let's move away, heal up. I think I'll get him. Got him. Adrenaline. Falling below 30% health boosts your stats. Okay. Alright, so that's a boss down. What is this? Oh, this is revive the homies. Got it. Alright, where's the... Oh, fuck. Could you not, please? Shark? Stop giving me the Robin Hood hats. I do not want Robin Hood hats. I don't even want to mess with bows. We could do weights. Weights I'm okay with. Alright, we're heading this way. I relaxed during the weekend, but Monday night I played Peak with friends. How far did you get in Peak, my guy? Did you use the cannon trick like Sour did? I guess I don't need the boat maps anymore. Okay. Okay, we'll head up this combat, then we'll go over back to the boat and see how much more we can fix. Because we got some furs, we do have some dark oak on us. We have some basic oak, and ah! Hey, is that munching still happening for all of y'all? Oh no! Oh no! I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh, that's funny as hell. Wait, quick question. This tooth upgrade, do I get health if I kill the cows? Alright, hey, y'all, sorry to all cow lovers out there, but that's 1 permanent HP, so we're killing any cows we encounter. We stacking stats out here, y'all. Alright, we're getting some items Ed now. We're getting some no, my health went up when I killed the cow, my dude. It does. Hey Red Eye, I know something you don't know. Do that. Do I need to keep that? Oh. Well, shit. We'll just start doing repairs. I should burn up some of the shit I have in my inventory. Need 20 dark oak. Okay. Do it again? I'm literally away from all the cows right now. Do it again in a minute. And I think there's 2 holes off the back. I'm out of wood. I'm not out of wood. I gotta jump this twice. God damn. What do I need for the shed? How do I... Oh. Nice. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Ouch. Okay. Get farmed. Alright. Oh, I put that in the wrong slot. There we go. Still, we'll need more iron. We don't need any more stone. We need more dark wood. I just go get some dark wood. It's nighttime. We already took out the boss. Oh, and I need to go prove I can farm cows for HP. Hey, golems, I need you guys not to get involved just to make this clean. So 169, 170. Yeah, cows will give us permanent HP, y'all. Hey, Darnaz, welcome, welcome. We are doing a new type of run. I could triple jump. Oh my god, we are mostly doing trading, and it has gone much better than all my previous runs. So we used everything we need oak for, right? So we just really need dark oak. We might also need some fir or birch at some point, but I think dark oak's our main thing. We got gremlins coming in. Can you guys just let me just on the tree? That's all I want. How's your fucking weekend been? Mine's going pretty good. I found out what was causing a lot of the power outages at my place, or my fuse getting popped. All of the outlets along one wall worked off the same draw as the kitchen. So whenever I was running my computer, all of my monitors, and basically all my shit, if someone had the dishwasher running and then hit the garbage disposal, they would pop the fuse for that half of my room. I have now split up my power usage across multiple outlets in the room, so I'm working off of all four walls now. I stand incorrected? You mean corrected, right? We're doing on cash. 81. Sorry, we're farming the cows for permanent HP. Nothing against them, they are just bonus stats. My weekend went well. Ooh, anything you want to share? Okay, we did full supplies. We need dark wood and iron. We have all the iron. Alright, we're done on iron. I'll hit this. Hit that. That needs flax, fiber. Okay, so we have flint. I don't have birch, and I need birch to process the flax. How much do we need? 13. We have more than enough. We also need a rope, which we make out of bark. We have more than enough wood to make that. We need an ancient core, gems, gold bars, a ruby, obamium bars. All right. We can start obamium processing. First, I'm going to make rope, so I know how much wood I need. Oh, we also need wheat. Okay, so we'll just do that on bark. Ooh, we got some wheat over here. Oh, we can make enough, but we will need the Fletcher, so I'll need to find some birch. Need like 10 wheat? Maybe I go out on a birch run now then. Well, on Monday, I went to an amazing place that I could send pictures of in the Discord, if you're willing. I'm always happy to see you guys posting shit. Even if it's making fun of me, which is a lot of what you guys post. I'm still okay with that. Weekend was mostly celebrating the birthday. Not a lot on the weekend, just, you know, there was the birthday, we celebrated it, but, you know, nothing specific to report, you know? Okay, Avelki, I guess I won't pry. You're free to be vague if you want. Birch. Fuck. Oh wait, we need gold. Or did I? I've been getting... Oh, I have more than enough gold. Let's get some coal. Just to make all the processing we're going to be doing easier. We have enough flax already. Keep our eyes out for wheat, because we still might need more wheat for the rope. We have obamium to process down. Yeah, I think birch, or just a fletchery to draw out the flax, is really our main hang-up right now. So, like, if we could find some dude just selling us a fletchery, we can go with that, but... Hey, there's birch. Let's move, let's move, let's move. Who managed your electrical? Hey, dude, I'm in a co-living apartment. I don't know how long ago this place was built or who did all of that management. I try not to pry. The price I have to pay for living here is very, very convenient to me. Did we go for one of the gems? I've never gone for one of the gems, so it could be interesting. Like, I'll need to. Anyways. Right? So... Well, let's do a quick combat first. Actually, we got a couple of quick combats over here. Ooh, okay. Right, I forgot wolves do hit crazy hard if you let them. Shield capacity is fine. Ooh, fire, guys. One down. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. Oh! Damn! I recommend getting walls before going for a gem. Ouch. Yeah, nah. It seems like there is a point where you are just sort of like getting essentially one shot, huh? So you just kind of gotta... I think that's probably where some people are talking a lot about the skill of it. It does seem the later you go, the more this is very much a one-shot shit starts happening. So you do just eventually gotta get pretty good at dodging. But I think I've definitely figured out a lot of the basics. I think I'm finally up to intermediate level at this game. Which means I don't have a problem with letting people hippity hop in if they would like to. If any of you have this game and want to join in on a run, feel free to hop in. If you don't have this game, you could, however, go ahead and give me a seed idea to inflict upon all of us. If you have a phrase you want to drop, go ahead and do it. Ooh, wait, what channel should I post the pictures in? It's a trip, right? Art is always a good place to post anything, especially if you really like the photos. But if it is just like a trip you went on, you're free to drop that in general if you would like, darn-ass. I don't mind that. I think art is almost always going to be the best location for anything that's pictures, but it is solid. Ultima! I didn't know you played Muck. You probably mentioned this before, and it just didn't internalize for me. Tie a noose. Alright. Crazy ass seed, but I'll go for a little bit. I just got it. Wait, did you get it because I've been playing it? You see, I need games. I need these games I play to give me their fucking give me a code. Not a fucking chair company. I sell 1 or 2 copies of almost every game I show to you guys. These seeds should be gigabyte. Well, someone already did tie a noose, but remember that, darn ass. It was free after all. Yeah, I still want 10% of the free. I booted up once, but never played seriously. Well, Avelki, it's a free download, so if you want to hop in with us. At least according to Ultima, it's free. But I'd say we'll do that for the next run if you want to, Avelki. I just had 2 people, Ultima and Red Eye, hop in, so I'll get started for them. We're going now. If any of you want to join, free game, free download, free to hippity hop in on our next run. Alright. Man, if we had spawned in just a bunch of rocks and in front of a pillar, what if we all just got rocks and beat to death a fight right away? If these pillars scale over time, then this should be only goblins or gremlins, right? Okay, yeah, no, not worth it. Not good to learn. It was very good for me to learn this lesson. Oh, shit. Black. Apple. Oh, you get to go totally free? Oh. What happened? Oh, I wanted to see if I could take on an immediate pillar with just a rock. Turns out I can't. But that's okay. Wait, does this mean I can find villages and report them to you guys? Hold on. Wait, is having someone die right away? How expensive is it to revive someone? Like, how much gold is it for a revive? Because to have someone free fly find the village for you? This is insanely good scouting. Is that a village? No. Loot house, loot house. So where am I? I'm over top Ultima right now. Right? Am I this arrow? No, I'm not the... Oh, I don't know exactly where I am. Got it, got it, got it. That was 2 lakes right next to each other, both of them long ways, so I think I'm along this. Oop, found a village right near the triple lake. Alright, hey, Ultima, Redeye, if you can hear me, if you look at the map, there's the 3 small lakes on the northwest side. There is a village right there. Alright. Hey, Ultima. Let's hear. How much is it to revive a homie? I posted all the pictures. They're a combination of ones of me and my dad took. Alright, as soon as I... Okay, so it's 25 gold. So not cheap. Alright, these guys are still... Alright, we're gonna rush across this lake then and try to get over to that village. Ah. Bad gremlins. Bad elite gremlins. Yeah, this is the real problem with doing the pillar right off the bat. If you die and you come back, they're pissed. Yeah, I got a kill. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, your head doesn't have to go underwater to drown. By the way, Ultima, I think the countdown is done on you, so I think you can revive. I think there's a little countdown next to your name, and once it hits 0, I think you can, I don't know how. I think you can click. I think you like space or escape or right or left click. By the way, there wasn't even the entire place. It was, well, while I'm dead and waiting for the countdown then. Let's see, what did you drop for me to look at, Val? Or no, darn it. Whoa. What is this? Is this a automotive museum? Oh, that's cool. Oh. I was looking at photo. Okay, nope, nope, nope. They can swim. They don't take damage in the water. All right. So here's the problem. When I respawn, I have 5 elite gremlins just spawn camping me. Someone left behind a piggy bank. So what do I do about that? Because they're going to be there when I respawn, aren't they? Because they don't move. They just sort of chill out and watch me come back, and then they kill me again. That's going to be a problem. Dealing with spawn camping elite gremlins is going to be a problem. You've got this, though, Ultima. Look at Ultima go. It's in Pennsylvania. They had stuff from all over the world. They had a bar from it. What is this place? It's just like a dude's house or something? Like, what in the world is it? Ah, Ultima doing the tech tree method. Can't believe I told both of these guys where the village is. It's by the Triple Lake. Alright, do we still have those fucking 3 elite gremlins fully up my ass? Wait, how do I respawn? Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Let's check map. I need to turn that way. Alright, we'll get to the village this way. More stamina is good. I'll take more stamina. Alright, it's time to use our ghost scouting to our advantage. We know where a village is. We can head straight there. It's Museum of Shit. This guy? Damn. Collected. And yeah, he even lives there while mostly has vehicles. It was just a bunch of stuff, and I was told basically everything there is functional or close to functional. Damn, so yeah, this is just some dude's place, and he charges people tickets to come check his place out. That's hilarious. I am a fan. I am a fan of just some dude showing off the shit he's collected. You sell anvil pies. Ooh, mithril axe on this one, and an adamantite sword. He doesn't want to buy anything from me, though. Flax, wheat. I do have some flax. A lot of rando salesmen here. There's also a pre-built anvil in this village. Are you a smith? Is that what's on your head as a helmet? Oh, smith. Hell yeah. Adamantite sword, adamantite. No, steel sword. Alright, so we can get really early sword from this dude. Make up for all my lost time. We're going to collect this flax, run back over to the one dude who wanted to buy flax, and hopefully we can get to 20 gold. We gotta get to 20 gold. We can get the steel sword, then we can kill some shit in the night to get more gold. There's also the fight right over in the middle of the village we can do. Ugh, that only put us at 10. Yikes. Hey, how you doing? There's a smith. Hey, Red Eye, we got a smith over here. He sells adamantite shit. Red Eye! We got good shit over here. Ooh, wheat. I could sell the wheat. Ooh, hell yeah. Give me that. And we will buy our tier 1 sword. Alright, we got a tier 1 sword. Now we can start earning gold. Now we're ready to start really earning gold. Ah! Oh my god! I feel like I was fighting 3... Oh yeah, no, Red Eye fully is not... God damn it, Red Eye. Red Eye, please! I'm right next to you in the village! I'm starting to think Red Eye doesn't like to play collaboratively. I don't think he's even listening to stream while he's gaming. Oh, look, it dropped a Crimson Sword. Hell yeah. It had a great item in it and everything. Also, Red Eye, the village has a smith that sells adamantite. Grab that. What else we can grab? Where'd my gold go? Did it pull my gold when you revived me? Or is my gold just somewhere on the ground? There it is. 12 gold, we've got that. Let's find the smith. But to get anything good out of the smith, I'm gonna need what? Like a good 70-ish gold? I don't know. Zero. I could sell him that. Ah! Then there was the rando dudes over here. One sold an anvil, but another one sold something crazy, right? This dude sold adamantite sword, mithril axe. Where do I have a chest? Ooh. Oh. Yay! Alright. Best thing to do. I can harvest up some iron real quick and try to sell it off to the smith dude. Don't see any obamium around. Luckily we have the right type of pick for harvesting it. That puts me at 43. How much was the sword? I don't remember how much the sword was now. Shit. Oh, can't get into the barrel. Oh, is that a villager? Yeah, that's a villager. What you pinging, Ultima? Get a mithril axe. Yeah, I'll just buy that. It puts me at least one tier up. And maybe just enough for the anvil, and is that basically all we can get? No, I could go for the adamantite sword here. Shoot. You need a pick. Who need a pick? I did, lol. Nice. Alright, so are we all hooked up on... I've got a mithril wood axe, I've got an adamantine pick, and I got a steel sword. There's a dude in that village that does sell an adamantite sword, but at a certain point, do we care about that, or do we want to just go for obamium? Well, we will need at least an adamantite axe, so if none of us has an adamantite wood axe, we won't be able to get the dark oak. What kind of wood do we need for adamantite tools? The village has a free anvil in it, so if we set up a smelter, we can process this adamantite down real quick and try to make adamantite lumber axes for everybody. Station, what do I need? Rock. Cool. Rock should be easy. We got some coal literally right here. Fuck. Come on, dude, give me the coal. Cool. Coal goes in fuel. Adamantite will go in metal. And, oh, I need food. We need oak wood for adamantite. Alright, I think I see an oak tree. Oh yeah, okay. I'll work in that village we were just at. I'll work at just trying to get us up to adamantite axes. But I didn't see anyone who was selling... Oh, that's dark oak. Shit. Was there a lumber guy in this village that we might be able to buy some oak from? Because I'm not seeing any oak. So your red trees, red. I'm not seeing any red. Shit. Did you have oak, wood, mithril, blah, 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 rock? Nope. And neither of you were oak. Shit. Alright, I'm on the hunt for oak. And a little bit of raw meat, because we need 10 raw meat. I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing. Hey, that's okay, Avelki. None of us truly knew what we're doing, except for Red Eye. Red Eye knows what he's doing. God, I'm fully out of food, aren't I? Shoot. I still see no oak. I am in a pickle. There's also no, like, apples on the ground or anything. I have found the most deprived zone of the forest. Well, we got a wagon over here. Maybe the wagon will have good resources in it. Oh, and I'm seeing oak now. Hell yeah. Alright. Got some oak. I'm gonna harvest up the oak. I'll head back and I'll go make us a bunch of axes. I'll get 3 axes. We'll be solid with 3 axes. God, I'm gonna not be able to find that village again. It's gonna be so embarrassing. I'd really recommend you going if you're ever up near there. Okay. I don't know if I have any upcoming plans to go to Pennsylvania, but I'll definitely consider it.
Damn this oak. Alright, that's 12 oak.
Yeah, I'm not chopping down any more oak trees until I have a better axe. It was by the triple lake. Yeah, I was fully turned around there. Alright, I'm bringing back some oak wood, and I think a lot of that adamantite should already be processed up, so we should be good. Hey, Ultima, how you holding up, my guy? Where was that anvil? Here, tools. All right, I need bark. You're doing a building? Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, how much? Oak 10. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna go get more oak. Fuck. Shit needs a crazy amount of oak, actually. Oh my god. Wait, is that obamium? Ooh, can I skip doing any more of those? I can. Found obamium. Gonna start harvesting it up, and hopefully I'll get us some obamium tools instead. There we go. Back to work on the obamium. I'ma have a bright pink sword. All of y'all gonna be jealous. Do you like my sword, 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 obamium, sword, sword? You cannot afford obamium, sword, sword. Even if you could. This song's a patent. I have returned. Hey, Blizzard, how you doing? I have died many times, but I feel like I am actually getting better and better as I go. Elite Golem, how are you doing, my guy? Oh, you can throw through the rock. Okay. Understood. That doesn't seem fair at all. Oh, fuck me. I got taken out by a golem. Just as I had gotten to some obamium, too. Oh, God. I got adamantite tools all on my body. I was also right near a supply of obamium. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, God. No, all the guys who killed me are still here. Why would it summon me right where I died? Where'd all my shit go? No, like, seriously, where'd all my stuff go? Did one of you loot me? Did one of you take all of my adamantite equipment? Ultima, Red Eye, did one of you take all of my stuff?
Grab it and bring it over here. So quick to blame us. Hey man, it auto pick up. It's not like it's unlikely that you ran past my corpse and got all my shit. What are you pinging? Oh, you did take it. Oh, who was coming after me? Alright, well, I didn't need the wood pickaxe. Or the wood floor isn't mine. What is this iron ingot? That's not mine either. Where's my adamantite lumber axe? Wait, is this not my stuff? No, no, that's not adamantite. I can just look at that and see that's not adamantite you threw out. You trying to trick me, Red Eye? You trying to keep my fucking adamantite wood axe to yourself? That's mithril. I can tell just by the color. Stop trying to give me a mithril axe. Don't think you're gonna hand me a mithril axe and say, no, that's your adamantite axe you were using. Obamium? Obamium? I don't know what to call it. Velky, tell me how I'm supposed to pronounce this. We're gonna have a hard time if someone still has my adamantite axe, though, because then we won't be able to get any dark oak. Hey, Ultima, do you happen to have a green axe in your inventory? Alright, well, then my adamantite axe has been deleted by God and the universe. And we are doomed now. Doomed to wander endlessly, wishing we could only go up to making Obamium equipment, but fully incapable. What in the world is that? Hey y'all, the sky's glowing. I think aliens are invading? Y'all, are aliens invading the sky for you as well? Because for me, aliens are invading. Holy! Oh my god, he nearly one-shot me. Run. Nah, you've got this, Ultima. I have full faith in your ability to kill the chief. You just don't let him one-shot you. Yeah, get him, Ultima. You've got this. I have full faith in you, Ultima. Complete, unwavering confidence. Oh god, why would you bring me back? Let's hear, where was I when I died? Over there. Where's my sword? Did you villagers take my sword?
I have no weapons. No tools. All my weapons and tools are gone.
Wait, is that it? Oh, I got... So my sword, I think, made it across to the other side of the village. So if you guys see where my anvil is, basically in the direction I was running, you might be able to get my adamantite sword. Yeah. You guys think he's got this? He might. Oh, oh! Damn! Yay! Sword. Alright, so I've got my sword. Oh, we have 12 obamium processed so far. So if anyone has dark oak, Red Eye, right here is the furnace I have processing obamium. We got a lot ready to go, but we're gonna need oak, or dark oak. You got lumber axes, you got mithril. I can get normal oak with that and try to move up, but I don't know where all my processed mithril went now. Or adamantite. Ugh. They really throw everything you get real far, don't they, whenever you die? We have a dark oak tree right over there, so if we've got an adamantite axe, we can crank a lot of the stuff out. Do you have an adamantite axe? Oh, did you just have dark oak from something? Oh, look, stuff. I have so many adamantite swords right now. Alright, so I have this axe. I can go try to find another oak tree. Ooh, I see an oak tree. Alright. I'll go chop down an oak tree, and that'll get us obamium. And should I do an obamium wood axe or an obamium pickaxe first? What's going to be most fucking important? Oh god, as soon as I find oaks, it's almost nighttime. I'm gonna get fucking wiped. What are these? Angry birdies? Hey, pretty bird. Pretty bird. Dead pretty bird. God, that takes a lot of stamina to fight the birds. Oh god, I have a good pickaxe. Oh, fuck me. Alright, barely survived. Oh my god, please stop spawning. Survived, yes.
I'll be able to get some oak that we could go up to adamantite axe, and with the adamantite axe I can get dark oak, and then we could craft tools for everybody. Well, no wait. We don't need dark oak for tools. Tools don't go up to obamium, right? Only the sword goes up to obamium. So we only need oak to make the tools. I need 10 oak per tool. It's a grand total of 20 oak. Lord, this is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Well, that's alright. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We already have an obamium sword, so that's pretty solid. We have a lot of obamium cooking, I think. So we might be able to get up to... I think we can easily get a sword for everybody. Then we can start looking at actual armor pieces, though we do need some of it for the boat. We haven't even gone to the boat yet, but, you know. Bad cow. Alright, this way. I'll get to the village, I'll make some tools, we'll get tools out to everybody. It'll be great. I'm sure. I'm sure. This is the point where it all turns around. Once we're able to craft our very own adamantite, we'll be solid. Almost to my hut. I'm almost to my hut. Alright. Here's the hut. There's furnace. There's our obamium. I could make a couple more sword, right? No, I have dark oak. Didn't I get dark oak? No, I got normal oak, right. Because I wasn't making obamium. I was making... I was making one shot. Okay. Oh, there we go. Important things we've learned. We've learned when you die, you can do some insanely quick scouting in this game. There's some interesting things you can get away with dying. We've also learned I cannot beat a first pillar with just a rock. We've chalked run, no more villages. No more villages? What do you mean, Red Eye? Did you not have fun at the village? Lol. Fun stuff. Yeah, did you have fun, Ultima? I feel like you might have got a little bit of the rough side of me exploring and a Red Eye just fucking running off and taking care of shit. You popped in, Ultima, right in front of that tree, and for a second, I thought you got a whole-ass tree hat somehow, and I was gonna be jealous. Oh, Velky, welcome, welcome. We're getting all of you into the game. It was just that one village. But the thing is that one village had like all the adamantite shit we needed, didn't it? It was a crazy good village. A starting wagon. Come on, wagon, wagon, wagon. Have something really good, have really good, really good. Well, boat map. I don't care about torches. Wonderful bamium right there. Alright, let's move. Gotta find a village, gotta start trading, gotta get into it like crazy. Ooh, flax, wheat, mushrooms. Flax and wheat will be good for trading. A few mushrooms just to keep my ass alive. I'm just checking every direction from the top of this hill, see if I can't find a village. We got low luck. No immediate village, unfortunately.
Man, I wish you could drop just like on the little map, just your own little markers, even just custom ones. Be so solid if you could mark like fields of certain resources for yourself. Alright, we're set up. Come on, render distance glitch for me. Reveal to me victory. Please don't make me do a first night with just a rock. Please, Muck, don't make me play as a poor person with a rock. They're gonna make me play as someone who only has a rock. Yeah, nah, nothing out on these edges over here. Shit. I think I see a cave. There's a free chest in a cave, right? I don't know what it normally carries. I think that's normally just where you get the gem map. It's not really gonna set me up, but maybe it'll have something cool in it. Hunger drain slower. Yay! Oh, 2 chests. Let's go. A golden pickaxe. Mithril ore. What can gold harvest? It can only go up to mithril, it seems. Still, it's something. It's a tool. It's something I can use to not die. I enjoy not dying. It's one of my favorite things to do, honestly. Not being dead is delightful. Yeah, that's gold pickaxe is actually pretty crap at harvesting resources. A field of iron, but it's very whatever. Obamium, which would be fun, but... Damn, it feels crazy. I ain't run into one village yet. I've been fucking huffing it. Good news. Golden pickaxe, still good at killing dudes. Not very good at harvesting resources, but just fine at getting kills. Send this back to Super Earth for further study. Maybe we can kill bugs with golden bullets. Y'all think that would work? Think Super Earth would approve golden bullets for bug hunting? Hey, has anyone found one village yet?
Do I just start harvesting stats with this pickaxe, actually? Do I just say, fuck it, it's good enough at killing enemies, we're doing this? Hey, chat, are we doing this now? Because I think we're doing this. Oof, he caught me. One down. Two down. He got a good. Ooh, good couple of shots in on me, honestly. And what did we get? Increase max HP. Fine. Oh my god, not the archery hat. They're definitely fucking with me. Piggy bank. Feeling lucky. Ooh, that's like a coin multiplier, right? Not a bad early item. Not a village, but I think I found a loot house. Come on, good loot. Okay, Jack. Hey, Jack's got gold. We can make use of gold. Only this game really wants me to be an archer. Has been my takeaway on the fact that I find, I think, twice as many archery hats as any other upgrade. Hey cows, how are y'all doing? Y'all having fun? We got another house over here. Might be a loot house. Anybody in the game with me happen to find like an actual trading village, or are we like fully just out here? Because I'm working exclusively off of the equipment I have found. A wood axe? Yay! We're screwed. Yeah, we've been out here a while to have found nothing so far. Ugh. Oh god. Alright, I'm dead. Which is honestly at this point good for scouting. Cave. See the lake right next to where I died. No, that's a wagon. Double lake by big area. Hill surrounded by lakes, no village. Wait, ain't no way. Can a village... Like, can a map spawn without any villages? Do village spawns change if you have like if you have 4 people? Oh god. Oh god. There is a chance, yes. No. Wait, is this a village?
No, this is just where someone... This is where I died? Yeah, that's just where I died. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we gotta build our own village then. With a golden pickaxe, I could set up some mithril processing, basically right by the boat. For that, I'll need birch. Do we have any birch trees? We have some birch trees and fir trees around. Okay, yeah. I think we just have to set up a station then right by the boat if we have no villages. There's easy mithril we can mine up. From mithril, we'd need to move to adamantite. I'm not really seeing... Okay, I see some adamantite. So I kind of see how to get something up and running by the boats. Okay, that'll be the goal then. That'll be my goal. I'll try to get some stations and what have you set up by the boats. Pre-mine up all this mithril I have over here. We'll need stone and wood and this mithril. I'll need to get some birch on my way back. Hey, Velky. I don't know if your pickaxe is good enough to get through this mithril. Do you see that stone deposit in the middle? Could you mine that up? We'll need that to build some stations. Oh, wait. Well, we need iron, actually, because in order to get through birch trees... Ooh. Does anyone happen to have birch wood or a way to harvest birch wood? Because we might have to go all the way through iron. I'll get a little bit of iron on me just in case. God, are we gonna have to fight a boss? Birchwood uses regular axe. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even have regular. Ugh. Now I have a regular. Okay, wait, I could just jump the birch. Alright, cool. Cool. Got a regular axe, we can jump the birch, don't need to do all the middle processing then. So birch means I can go straight to mithril. Got mithril on me. Got quite a bit of wood. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna set up some mithril processing over by the boat then. Hi, Ultima. Do you have stations already built? Yeah, I see stations already built over here. Cool. We also have dark oak and normal oak. A ton of it by the boat. Oh, what are you processing? Hey, we're gonna jump straight to mithril. Sorry to intercede. Oh, wait. No, we need that for anvils. Never mind. You're right. Nope. You right. Because we do need it for anvils. Shit. Once we get the anvil built then. So we only need enough iron to do an anvil. I'm gonna just get a second table set up. Oh, that one's doing iron. I'll put that there. And I'll just put wood on it just so I can start processing already. I don't know what we can do with that, honestly. So I got birch at one point. Have I not found any flint? We will need a table to pull the flax, just for the sale at least.
get flint is a random drop out of stone. So we'll just harvest up some stone. We have mithril already processing. We can turn that into the lumber axe. Can the mithril lumber axe harvest oak? I think it has to be able to. So we use that to get an oak. Then we can find some obamium. Wait, my golden pickaxe can't do obamium, so we'll need, or not obamium, some adamantite. So we'll need a mithril pickaxe to get the adamantite. Thank you, golden pickaxe. I love you, golden pickaxe. Oh, man, that was tough fights. Okay, I think I'm not yet dead. Okay, do we have... Ooh, we have enough of that to do an anvil. Let me see, I'll get some mithril. And I don't have bark. Oh, birch is steel. We need fir. There are fir trees around. Shit. Okay, yep, we have fir trees in the area. I'll get some fir, that'll get us up to mithril. Don't worry, Ultima, don't worry. Velky, I'm working hard. I'll get you guys some mithril. I'll get you guys mithril swords, then you can run around being heroes. Weapons. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, hey, Velky. Ultima. Sword. Sword. Ultima, Velky. Where I'm pinging. Get a sword. Become a hero. Alright. Now get out of there and be heroes. I need a set of tools now for everything so that we can harvest up adamantite and make adamantite tools. And with adamantite tools, we can go to obamium sword. We're not going to bother, I think, with the obamium or the adamantite sword. I think mithril sword is where we'll go. Then we'll jump from mithril to obamium to try to save resources since we can't trade for them. Oh, 6 mithril's enough for me to make a pickaxe. Definitely enough for a pickaxe. Why did I make a pickaxe? I'll leave it there for someone, because my gold one... No, the gold one couldn't do it adamantite, actually. Oh! Right, gold could do mithril, but it can't do adamantite. Ancient bone? Ooh, I had the ancient bone. I didn't know how it worked. Oof.
Okay, well, here's my gold pickaxe. There's a steel normal axe. Ancient bone. But I feel like I'm missing a lot of my materials. Oh, Lord. There's iron bars, but we mostly have everything we wanted to build with iron already built. Oh god, am I starting over a mithril? Yeah, because I can't do anything against oak, so we can't go up to... adamantite. Yeah, I gotta go make mithril again. Oh, shoot. That sucks. That really sucks. Yay! I have no clue if Ancient Bone is actually good or bad as far as being a weapon. But hey, we've got it. Might as well try it out. So I need to make a mithril pickaxe that I can go harvest adamantite. But we'll also need the mithril axe that we can get oak. So we just have to make 2 mithril tools. Once we have those 2 mithril tools, I can go straight into adamantite. Oh, we are so many days behind the production. We're so many days behind. Ah! What? Oh, fuck. I think that's a dead run. Hey, Red-Eye, we have so many stations built by the boat. We have like 3 furnaces, an anvil, and a table. If you want to be over processing with us, we could all collaborate our resources together. If you want, you know, begrudge it for me to tell you how to play. Oh man. Oh yeah, by the way, Avelki Ultima, how are those swords treating you guys? Those being useful at all? It's 18 mithril. We'll do one more mithril rock, and then we'll try to roll back. Though it looks like our base might be a little overrun. We'll be able to do it. No, we'll be able to do it. I got one goal, and that's to make a set. It's to make 1 Obamium sword, even if I die upon its completion. That is fine. I just want to prove that I can do it. In spite of all the setbacks and everything else happening. I gotta prove I can do this. Sword good. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright, 2 of the golems down. We got nothing else in the village. I'll be able to start processing mithril again. Oh, we've got a fire shooter on top of the boat. Still, we're mostly okay. I got mithril processing now. Do we have any birch? Shoot, no, fir. All right. I'm gonna go hunt down some fir trees so we can actually make mithril tools. Ooh, I see some firs, and then beyond the firs are birches. So once we get the mithril, very good. Dude, no, Red-Eye, we have not been able to get adamantite axes built yet. Our base got raided, and we kind of got set back again, but I got mithril started. I'm harvesting some fir wood. I'll be able to make some mithril tools, and then if we can hit up an adamantite spot, we'll be able to... I have 12. Cool. You want to head over to the boat? We got all of our resources pooled up at the... Is that a village? Wait, did I just find a village? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, yes. Wait. Food guy, archer guy, come on. Give me a smith or a rando. Please. Oh god. Or a wood chopper. I just want to go up. I just want to go up on the tools. Oh my god. Is this a village of only food and Fletchers? This is a village that only has not helpful salespeople. Do we have 4 salesmen? All of which do nothing for us. Alright, y'all, we're in a good news, bad news sort of situation right now. Good news, there is a village. Bad news, it's trash. Yep, I found a village with nothing of use in it. Alright, I'll get some fur and bring it back. If you guys want to buy some processed food, we do have one village that just sells food, essentially. Come on, die. 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 Nailed it. Alright, I've got fur. We have mithril, should be already processed. Someone found an ancient core? Okay, I could go off. Okay, that's iron. Mithril. Alright, fuck it. Process that into wood. Oh, fuck! I made a mithril axe. Oh, okay. So here, I got 5 bark. Do I have the fir wood? I'm just short on fir wood. Alright. I need to go get another fir tree cut down, and then we'll have a mithril pickaxe as well, and then I could go harvest adamantite. We could make obamium. We could do it. I believe in us. I believe in our barely able to get one obamium sword out before we all die. Unless any of you happen to already have any adamantite ore. Believe. Valky, help! Never mind, got him. Just barely. Ugh. Hey, do either of you got food? I could really use some food. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, right. I need to do that at the end. I can't even jump. Alright. Here, so we're gonna have my golden pickaxe. I got a mithril one now. Alright. I'm gonna run over this hill because I think on the other side of the hill is some adamantite ore. I got the adamantite ore, bring it back. And oh wait, while I'm getting adamantite ore, one of you take the mithril axe. We need oak. Normal oak. If you see these red trees with blue wood. Up and over the hill. I think there was adamantite over here. I feel like there was. Oh god, I'm not crazy, am I?
see some obamium at least. Oh wait, there's a cave. There's a cave. Please. Adamantite. There's also adamantite in front of the cave. Adamantite in the cave! Alright. I'm harvesting up all the adamantite I can, y'all. Holy moly, what a soup ball. They making soup like crazy, huh? Are we hauling in the oak? Really? Yeah, no, we will need adamantite so we can harvest the obamium, right? Yeah, we will. I think 2 adamantite rocks should be more than enough. Weird. I mean, it's some weird soup. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, Valky, how you doing? Did you get oak? I got the adamantite. Valky, no! Wait, what happened to the mithril axe then? Fuck. I just wanted to get this processing. No, that's... Oh, shit. Do all of these already have shit in them? God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't drop anything off. All of the furnaces are already full. Ah, one little gremlin down. Adamantite. Alright, we had... Oh my god. Alright, there's a golem. Got it. What am I missing? Is dark oak. Right, because I need the mithril axe. Wait, did we... What happened to the mithril axe? Ooh, wait, there's oak wood in that. But not enough? Damn it, damn it. I can make another mithril axe, but... Oh. Alright. I'm bleeding out, but I could get adamantite before that happens. Anyone hear something horrifying?
because I was hearing something horrifying there for a minute. There's oak. Ah. Oh! I think they're fighting a boss over there. Hmm. I believe in them. Shit. Need another oak tree. Anyone got 2 dark oak? I almost have adamantite tools ready. Give me like 30 seconds and I'll be able to harvest more dark oak. Alright. I can harvest a bit of dark oak and I'll throw it in one of the chests in the base. Then I'm gonna head out with the pickaxe and try to get some obamium. Oh, you dark oak bastard. I don't even have 1 broccoli for regen. Hey, Red Eye. Guess what I just got? Alright, if you need dark oak, I threw it in a chest in the little hut right by our boat. The boat has dark oak in it, about 18. I just need some obamium. Just a crumb. Just 1 crumb of obamium. I can make a sword. A sword that'll rival all other swords. I can be your hero, baby. I can bam away the pain. I'm here. God, is the sun already setting though? I'm not gonna get this done in time, am I? I'm not even gonna finish mining before night falls. I hear wolves. You can't stop me. I will circle the rock forever. I have only 1 goal in mind, and it is obamium. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Fuck. Alright. But apparently I'm ready to learn. Okay. Alright. Ditch up through the trees. Get them lost. I see a wall. I ran out of stamina. No. Nope. Okay. Which of these has fuel? Do any of them have fuel? Fuck it. I don't care if it is fuel. I got fuel. Dark oak. Have it on me. You. Processing. I'm helping. I just need enough time for that fucking obamium to process. We're at 2, and I need, what, 5? And we have bark. Okay, good. I think we have everything we need. Except time. I'm at 3. I got someone's axe, so I'll drop it off. I'll drop everything I don't need in here. It's morning. Wait, is it morning? Oh my god. Did it. And a Velky. If that was your shit, I dropped it in a treasure chest in there.
Oh my god, I did it. I have an Obamium sword. Fucking yes! Alright, now to get everybody else equipped, I'll need probably a little more dark oak. And we'll need someone to keep the Obamium furnace, furnacing. Because I only had a very little amount of coal to plug in there. If anyone has coal, get that plugged into the furnace with the Obamium. I'll bring some more dark oak back. And then we'll see how many swords we can make. The first goal, 1 Obamium sword made without the use of any fucking stores. We can get everybody hooked up with Obamium. We will be fucking ready. We already got through a boss, right? So now we're just gem hunting, technically. Oh, wrong way. Bringing back dark oak. Did we finish processing that Obamium? Wait, that was the Obamium one. Wait, what happened? Why is there iron processing where I was doing... What happened to the Obamium? No, where is it? Where's the Obamium? Which one of you did this? Where is it? Ultima, did you take my Obamium? I had a furnace cooking up Obamium. It was this one. Ah, there it is. It's back. Alright. Hey, y'all. Brand new swords in the chest in the little hut. Everybody, go get your swords. I'm gonna go out and try to harvest some more Obamium ore. Obamium ore what? Am I right, though? Hey, Ultima, Avelka, you guys find your new fucking swords? Oh yeah, hell yeah. So what, now we just get everybody some Obamium armor? Or should we first use the Obamium to fix up the ship? We should probably do the ship Obamium first, right? Has anybody been checking on the ship? Like, have we been doing ship repairs? I know we were setting up there, but I don't know if we've started going through the resources list. Like, do we need to get raw meat, wheat, flax, any of that shit? Did someone build a Fletcher's table yet? Because this might be the opportunity. Ooh, shit. I was in the cave, I didn't know night fell. Oh, we got a fire spitter and 2 wolves. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. I died in the Obamium mines. They had to throw at me the fire-ranged gremlin and 2 fucking wolves. A perfect combo. Damn, is that the chief spear? Holy shit. Fucking get it. I'm alive. What of my shit is here?
Nope. Okay. Alright. We forgot some of the Obarian. Oh my god damn it. I hate that. I hate that I can't go through my fucking inventory. I really wish they would default to when you pick something up, putting it into your equipment slot. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh, damn. Hey, Velky, do you see where I died? I had some cool tools on me if you want to get a bunch of resources. Oh shit. Chunkium ore? How many fucking jumps do you have, dude? Hey, wait, Red Eye, in the cave where I died, I dropped adamantite tools and a bunch of obamium ore I harvested. If you want to take that back to the ship to start processing. I think he's gone. Yeah, he's already gone. Hey. And I'm up here? Oh, that's not a good sign. I don't like when it spits me up. That means there's a high chance my gear is just all over the chaff. Alright, did I lose my obamium sword permanently? There's chunks. There's the sword. Oh, did I get the dark oak as well? Alright. We have the whole day for me to finish up obamium harvesting and bring it back. We'll process it and we'll be able to make armor for people. Or fix the ship, whichever comes first. Alright. What resources do we need to fix the ship now? Because I gotta imagine we're getting pretty close on having everything at least except the gems, right? Did we never find a gem map? Did we ever make a Fletcher's table? We'll need that for flax. Oh, gem map. Nice. Dark oak. Oh god, what's happening? We have a boss again? Oh, okay. Careful of the spin attack, got it. Oh god. Was there also a goblin? Fuck, there was a goblin hiding inside. Oh, that's bullshit. Literally trying to fight a boss and a goblin hiding inside their goddamn player model. Gets my ass. Couldn't have even been the boss getting my ass. Red Eye Hydra. Second furnace from the right should have a bunch of obamium finished processing. If you want to quick crank out some armor. Oof. Hydra. Damn, that spear's crazy. Oh god. Sword at fuck. Oh, did I lose my axe? That'll be sad. No, not my pickaxe. Damn. Just get a bunch of wood and stone and try to finish up all those supply crates. I can't get stone because I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Damn it. No, I'm just doing stone. I can do a normal pickaxe. Hey, there's stone. Get stone, bring it back. That'll be all the supply crates. Dark oak already made the mast. Did we ever make a Fletcher's table? Because we will need to in order to... 10 flint. I need birch. Alright. I can get birch. In order to pull out the flax. I'll do the flax. If someone could start making, what is it, 10 rope? I have enough flax. I think for rope, we just need to process wood into bark and then bark into rope. No, we also need meat with it, though. Shoot. I don't know how much wheat we have. I've got like 10 on me. Okay, bring back a fletching table and a bunch of flax. If anyone's got a lot of wheat on them, let me know, because we'll need that for making rope. Infinite fibers. I've got 2 rope, but I need wheat. Wheat. Oh wait, there's some rope just in here and a little bit of wheat as well. Is this enough? I got a bad feeling I'm about to be 1 rope exactly short. Hey, we got the sails. We're good. I got stone. I'm out of wood. Alright, so I just need some basic wood, which I see. I can knock out the front supply crates, I think. I might be a little short on resources for it, but probably get most of it. So is it just gems? I know we need a little bit of processed obamium. I don't think we put any of that onto the ship yet. I'll just work through, I think, trying to knock out everything that's left. What do we need for the stairs? That's fir wood, right? I don't know if I put fir wood in the chest, but if we need fir wood, I could look at trying to get that done. 1, 2. What am I short on? Is it rock? Rock, damn. Uh, 8 obamium bars. Fir wood. That needs 8 dark oak. This needs 15 just oak. Oak. Fir. Did I leave any dark oak? No, but we need obamium. Oh, don't mind me. No, don't mind me. Alright, stairs are done. I need stone for that. Ooh, I could do this. Ooh. Then we need 8 adamantite bars. Is it going to be adamantite, then mithril, then iron, maybe? I'm not going to do all of them, are they? We already needed iron to make the... Well, I got popped right in the face by a giant rock. Wielding a giant rock. Game's balancing as muck. That's somewhat fair enough, Key. Though I do think they imagine you're focusing a lot harder on working together to knock out the boat and not, like, taking a while on it, you know? Because we are definitely doing this at a bit of a leisurely pace. Oh my god! Also, by the way, I basically need to be calling it a night, too. Aw, nah, Velky, it's not you. I think this is literally your first time in, right? So we were, what, 1 supply chest. We needed the adamantite to do this pipe. We need all the gems, obviously. A little bit of dark oak for that. We were some raw meat short, probably. But yeah, I'm afraid, y'all, I'm actually going to have to be calling it there for the evening. That run took quite a while, and I'm afraid that's all the time and energy I have in me. I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out today. I had a lot of fun, and I feel like I've got a pretty good, broad understanding of this game now, and I will not embarrass myself in front of Gwen. So thank you all for coming and hanging out. I hope you all had fun. I definitely did. I cannot wait to see you guys Saturday for the collab, and we'll see what I can get ready for you guys for Friday as well. But for now, have a good rest of your weeks, and I'll see you all just as soon as possible. Bye-bye.